Hi everyone, welcome to my channel and an episode of Kingdom Come Deliverance II. Thank you to those that joined me on live stream, live chat, and those watching on YouTube after. I would like to thank those that have liked and commented on my videos. I would like to thank those that have subscribed and exploited my channel on other media platforms. Let's get into this episode. Hope you enjoy. Let's get this. Alright, chat, thanks for sticking with me, and those on YouTube, welcome as well. Alright guys, I did some grinding and stuff in between, and I just wanted to show you guys where it says get exclusive gear for Henry. Alright guys, I took advantage of that. I signed up for Game Pros. So if you go here where it says that, hit start, you'll come up to this. It explains what pros is and everything, how to set up for it and all that stuff. And then um, at certain times, you'll go on there, you'll link your Twitch account, make a Twitch account. It'll help out a lot. And for so many hours of watching authorized stream on Twitch from Game Pros, you will drop a set of armor. So right now, I've already got the 4th to the 11th. I watched all the hours of this, so it's like a total of 4.5 hours. And I got the whole Warhorse theme. I'll show it to you guys in the game. Sorry, I had a cough. And right now, the 12th to the 19th, it's probably going to pass for you guys already. But you get the cut purse hood and the whole set for thievery. So if you sneak and thieve like I did on the one episode to get all that gear and make money off of it, that will be great to have on. Also, on the 20th to the 27th, watch for 60 minutes to get the floral wreath for Henry to wear. It's like that flora headband. Um, this page doesn't show what they look like. It shows the same thing. I don't know why it's not showing what it looks like. But we'll continue. I'll show you what it looks like in-game. Yeah, it's very useful, chat. I very highly recommend it because next month it's going to be a whole different set. I just do like my tablet on or my computer and just go through the steps, get into that Twitch authorized stream and just let it run. Just let it run throughout the day. Keep checking up the progress in your drop inventory and claim it. Hit claim once it's done, ready to claim. Alright, so right now, chat, I got on the Warhorse. So, if you look, this is what the Warhorse set looks like. It's very good. So, here's the shield. It's 263 out of 100 like the other one. But the main difference is the armor. So you got the Warhorse helmet. You can see it's 134 of 100. Way better than what I had before. For some reason there's a glitch on this, but this is the Warhorse power point, which is 33 of 100. Got the this is the Warhorse one, what it says, but this is actually the cut purse. in which it's on the other guy. But here's the Wolfen Rock, one that goes over the mail. Then you got the Brigandine sleeves, the gauntlets, the leg armor, the boots. I put this gem ring on, helps with charisma. But then I kept this one on. I put the ring on him too, but I also put the knife. I put the knife on everybody now. But this is what the cut purse looks like, with um, the shoes, the hose, the gloves, the it says Warhorse, but it's actually cut purse. The top, and the hood. But if you look at the hood, when you're not with it, which is weird because now it shows it as down, but when you get away from it, the hood is up. But yeah, Game Pros, very awesome. I recommend you guys follow the steps and get into it and claim these rewards every month. All right, guys, we're gonna continue on. Um, I did some alchemy stuff, which I could show you. Every now and then this will repopulate, so grab those potions and the schematic and either I'll keep the potion because you never know when you need it later in the game, and sell the recipe. But here's my materials. Um, I went around, I grabbed a whole bunch of stuff all around here. Most of this stuff is actually all in these fields. Every, like, from here all the way down and all the way in here. They'll repopulate like how this one did. Got some chamomile. I haven't gone back here. I don't even know if stuff grows back here. I doubt it though. No, nothing's growing back there. But once I get it, go straight over here. Like once you get everything, go here to the dry rack, throw it on. And then you instantly get the dried chamomile, which added to the materials. Now we got 188 of them. But yeah, I literally got all of them from here, which is awesome. So right now, I'm gonna go, we're gonna check this out. Ask about Pavlina. And then same thing with the Hermit. Since we're already here, we'll check them out.
Praise the Lord.
Oh, cool thing about this night set too, chat. You go over here. If you look at my charisma, it is 16 with this armor. So, you really don't need to keep switching like I was doing with this outfit to get charisma up. And if you look at this too, charisma is 15 also. So, if you want to, you could just do everything with your armor. But, of course, I'm assuming we have to be fancy at the wedding, like you guys were saying. So, that's why I'm keeping this one on. Well, keeping it as an option. So, let's get over here to B. We'll go to the blue bee, because the yellow bee looks like it's way over here. Oh, they're inside the tavern? Okay. We'll go over to that. Am I allowed in here?
Blessings to you.
And Keeper Betty.
Good morning.
Oh, Pavlina too. Alrighty.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Well, I said I'm sorry.
But the Cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the Hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the Hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Huh. Wow. Yeah. The Cummins, those are those people that were sitting at the table, but we didn't get nothing about no fight with the Cummins. Oh, so if we talk to the innkeeper Betty, she would ask us to serve the Cummins, and then a fight would ensue. Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't do all that, chat. Want to talk about the Hermit?
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
No, it don't. Alright, I'm looking for Pavlina.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of the herbwoman from Zhelyov. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. Pavlina still comes here from time to time, selling baskets, ointments, and whatnot. I ain't seen her around in a while, though. Why are you looking for her?
She hasn't been home for a long time, so Bozhena sent me to look for her. When she left, she was heading here.
If I was you, I'd go and ask at the rat house. Or Yezhek the cooper. That old goat had his eye on her one time. Only she wouldn't have him if he was the last man alive. Can't say I blame her. That Yezhek's a drunken sot.
Okay. So we got some leads.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Bozhena's not too popular here since that misfortune with Yakesh's wife, Ludmilla. But no one holds a grudge against Pavlena. She was only a young lass at the time.
Oh yeah, what she told me about the delivering the baby when we paid off our debt to her.
What was that about a misfortune with Ludmilla?
That was way back. She was the midwife here. She'd give the women herbs and whatnot when they called for her. But then something happened when she was helping out at Yakesh's. His wife, Ludmilla, died, and a child was stillborn. A tragedy it was, and then Bozhena, she left.
Just like that?
Well, to tell the truth, we drove her out.
Oh? Why was that?
Better ask Yakesh if you want to know more. He's often by his son's grave. It's next to the farm.
What's this Yezhek like? And what do you mean about him having his eye on Pavlena?
He wanted to get married, and no sensible girl around here would have a drunkard like him. so he figured Pavlena might be an easier bet. He promised her a home in the village, but the girl wasn't so dumb as to fall for it. He's hardly got 2 groschen to rub together, and his house ain't no palace neither. All she'd have out of it is a heartache, and a bunch of brats as pig ugly as their old man.
And where might I find this Jezek?
If he ain't boozing here at the tavern, he'll be on the way here or at home.
Thanks. And do you think this Jezek might have done something to her? Like abduct her because she scorned him?
Nah, he ain't got it in him. He's all mouth, but he'd never raise his hand to a woman. And even if he did, Pavlena would probably give him a hiding. Just recently, he got a black eye from this skinny fella here. He's a weakling and a wretch. He wouldn't have a chance with Pavlena.
Alright, we checked his alibi. Any news
What's
here?
the latest news, Innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Dvořenka of Semaine?
I haven't.
No, I haven't heard that.
In the rocks below Semaine lived the Dvořenka. It's been a few years since she appeared here, but until now, people have been getting along with her. The locals would sometimes even go to her for various magical salves and decoctions. But now they say she put a spell on one man and seduced him. A married man. And it happened now, of all times, when the young Semaine is going to get married.
Where did the Dvořenka live?
Between the rock tower and Lower Semaine ponds. It's said she's got a little shack in the rocks there. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semaine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Semaine under a spell. Especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, Innkeeper.
Guess that's it.
Well, my friend,
We learned a lot from the innkeeper. Why you close the door? Alright. We still got B. We learned about Semaine. I mean, not Semaine. Pavlena. So we still gotta learn about... Wow. Okay, it was the Hermit that we learned about. So everything's about Pavlena. So we'll start with D. And then work our way down, chat. Oh yeah, we want to talk to Jackish last? Okay. Oh, Bailiff. My bad. Bailiff's right here. Don't go too far. Bailiff.
I'd like to ask about that diabolical apparition.
Go to hell with that.
Really? He doesn't want to talk about? Okay.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye. I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
I heard something about that. Why did you drive them out back then?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
Okay.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
Mm-hmm. You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
Well, I don't think that's likely. Pavlena left all her things at home.
Still and all, you could go and ask Roman if he's seen her or not.
That's true. Never thought that might be Roman's hat that we found.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
Whatever, dude.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh
I've seen
that-
But we found I've been and that's about
That sounds interesting.
That's all he's talking about is that grave site. I dug up all the graves. Ooh. Got some lightning. Or was that just the flickering of the stupid glitches and stuff? But I don't understand that. I don't get why. Alright, we'll go to E. Because there's also H.
hail.
Yeah, people treat me the same way because my charisma is still up. I'm assuming here. Oh, we're in a private area. Come on, I want to talk to people, but you guys are inside the houses. I don't get that. But I can't go inside because of trespassing. So we'll try F. Okay, well my jokish.
Can I ask what happened between you and that midwife, Bojena? I heard you banished her from the village because of some mishap with your wife.
That was no mishap. The witch killed my son and damned him to hell.
Wait a moment. Start from the beginning. What do you mean she killed and damned your son?
My wife, Ludmilla, gave birth to 3 daughters. Quick and easy every time. The village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. Not my Ludmilla. When she had Marushka, it was all over before the midwife even got here. But when Yaroslav was coming into the world, you know, I knew already I'd finally have a son. I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own 3 times. And besides, that Bozhena is an unclean woman and a witch, only this time something went wrong. Of course, I wasn't there. Being a God-abiding man, I was outside. But Marushka comes running out, shouting, "Pa! Send for Bozhena! Ma's poorly!" I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along with a little girl, Pavlena, and a whole sack of herbs. She started brewing right away, and before the night was out, she was pouring God knows what kind of concoction down Ludmilla's throat. It's a wonder she didn't poison her, the crone. I couldn't get a wink of sleep all night. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house, carrying in her arms. They could see right off it was a boy. Like I said, only Yaroslav came out feet first. And as they were pulling him out, well, he was all Mother of God. I can't even say it. It was that Bozhina's doing, I tell you. If she hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla to manage herself, he could have lived.
It sounds like she was having early birth, a premature birth, and now they're blaming her for it. So you still blame her. She was only trying to help. So you still blame her.
So you still blame her for it?
And why shouldn't I? I haven't told you the half of it yet. I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body lying still and didn't do a damned thing. And my wife died a few hours later. So I'm sure you understand what I did after that same evening. I got the other fellas from the village, and we drove that damned witch out beyond the boundary stone.
I see. She lives in the woods now.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since. Many times I told myself we should have done more to her, so she'd know how I felt.
She saved my life. My condolences. This one is saying it's easy. Do you want to get revenge on Bezhenna? Wow. But yeah, I've been working on everything, chat. I showed you what I've been doing last episode on doing everything. It works out very well on getting everything up. So it's good to do all that stuff and work on it. As you can see, this one says easy. I should be doing that.
Listen, Bozhena's daughter has gone missing. And I get the feeling from what you're saying that you're not exactly unhappy about it. So I'll ask you straight up. Do you know anything about it? Do you want to hurt Pavlena to pay Bozhena back for the death of your son?
I understand why you might think that. But I would never do anything like that. Don't tell nobody, but since Ludmilla died, I go weak at the knees if I only see blood. It's like I'm standing next to her bed, again, like that time. I never want to see a corpse again in my life. Besides, if I wanted to get my own back on Bozhena, I'd never take it out on her daughter. The girl's not to blame for anything. She was only little when it happened. I curse that old hag often enough. When I've had a drink or two, I wish the worst on her, so she'd know how I feel. But as God is my witness, I'd never stoop to murder on account of it. See you later.
I believe him. At least that was a success too. So yeah, chat. Grind, get your level up. It works out wonders. Alright, H is the last. Well, there's E too, but is that guy out? If he's still in the house, that's retarded. Get out of your house, because I'm not allowed inside. Let's go to H then. We'll cut across. Oh yeah, doing all that stuff with the thievery and the overweight. Look how fast I can run. with all this gear on. Way better, chat. Yeah, that's why I did it. And it'll help out during the storyline too. That's why they do all these side quests. Well, not just that. Doing these side quests, it will help out with everything, like with dialogue and all that stuff later down the road too. This is the woodcutter area. Oh, it's saying we have to find him. I doubt he's here. I'm assuming he's in the house area. There's these guys.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Reputation gained. Oh, the giant rack nearby. See? Private area. I'm assuming they're inside there. What time is it, chat? It's still... why are they in the house? Yeah, I don't understand that, chat. Oh, they're saying they could be over here too. This area. That's a lockpick. Come on, where are you guys? Right? It's all about trying to find them and stuff too. Yeah, where's your master? Right? Just get out of your house. Should I, what do you guys think, chat? We'll do this.
Now, why is this open?
There's a housewife.
I hope nothing's missing.
Well, you hope nothing's missing, but where's your husband? That's the housemaid. There's the bailiff.
Has anyone seen Roman?
Oh, there's the dad.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Sure.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined, whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
I don't want to lose. I'll do it if you pay. I have to think about. Alright, I'll do it. How do I get inside?
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Right. Pay me.
Well, I can do it. But you ought to give me something. For insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles. So I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Alright, his house is here. Right? That's crazy. Yeah, this is Roman's house. Anybody gonna see me though? I don't have a lockpick. That is true. I tried to do stuff, chat, and I totally suck at lockpicking. Why? There's a ladder right here.
What?
Does somebody see me? Alright, I'm inside the house. What else could I steal? Ooh. We'll just take everything, chat. Take the bread. I don't know if that woman gonna report me. She did see me. Guess there's nothing to rob here. Food. Okay, here's the house part of it. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like a house.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Let's investigate. There's a medium lockpick.
It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Can't grab any of this stuff. Yeah, it'll be nice to open that, but like I said, I suck at lockpicking. Alright, that was the best way to get in. Somebody saw something when I went in there. I don't know if they reported me. Here he is. Let's report.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Now, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, make sure I don't walk into them doing it. Food-wise, what did I get? Apple beet. Pear. Let's go back over there. Drying rack. Let's get these dried so they don't go spoiled and we could use it and eat it. Alright, there we go. Got more dried apple, they're all at 100. Some of this stuff is gonna go bad, like the sauerkraut, so wonder we can eat it. Okay. So K is where we're gonna find that place. A, chat. That's what you've been asking about. This is where we find that Kinker's camp for what's his name. And then there's an A up here. The Trotsky Grandmaster. I don't remember what that's for, chat. Not at all. Alright, we'll go down to K. Follow the stream. Oh yeah, chat. I've been loving the Game Pro stuff. Oh, right. I didn't show you that on our horse too. You get this, the War Horse Tournament comparison. So now we're like a proper knight. The Soldier's Bridle. That's what I bought. I bought the knight's horses and the bridle with plating. I bought those before, but yeah, this just puts everything into perspective now. Should be coming up soon. Sorry about that, chat. My freaking phone just went haywire on incoming messages and stuff.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind.
Aw, we need to get Mutt. This is the second time that we could have done something with Mutt and it all went away.
He's covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe.
Looks like they were doing something. Grab all this stuff. Don't want to go to waste, right? Especially the meat and stuff. beer. But you guys are saying that hoard all that because we're gonna need it. So, I will. Alright. Just, follow...
A trail of blood. We should see where it leads.
That's what I'm saying. If we can just follow the trail of blood. Again, pigs. Right? It went that way. I don't know if it's gonna die or what, but... Oh no! I'm gonna go back. Speaking of things coming back. Dang it. Yeah, I suck at this, chat. It's coming right back. Right in the face. We're gonna go right back to the body. Don't tell me that's Roman. Hey, we get a bolt back. Is that a mushroom? Get our sword back out, but... Eh. I'm overcumbered. Whoops. I got turned around. It's L. Yeah. Yeah, this is messed up. There's a body. Don't tell me that's Roman.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Wow. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Where are you? Ladybird! You stupid swine!
Why does it seem like this guy is involved?
Ladybird! Come home!
Come on, Hugo. Why am I covered in blood?
I found a stray pig.
That's great! I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman. A local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Whatever, dude.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakash's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl.
You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves.
Right?
Hey, come here.
I killed your hog, though. There's N. Confront Straw. So we need to go to...
Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
Sorry, I killed him.
Ladybird!
Don't search me. I have all his stuff on me. Oh, are we? Yeah, it's up north of it. No, I don't have anywhere to unload, chat. That's the only thing that's bad about having all this gear. Not able to run. Get overcumbered easily. And right now, I'm assuming since some of this stuff is stolen, I could sell those. Leather gloves. Yeah, some of the old stuff I have, I could get rid of. There's food though. I'm already nourished. Yeah, a lot of the stuff I could get rid of too and just put it in my stash. And just keep what I need on me.
Good to see you.
Good to see ya.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Yeah. I didn't steal anything. Yeah, I have that perk, chat. Like I said before, I have that perk where the stealing and all that stuff goes away faster. The status of stolen goods. Tell me to go here. Is that him? Oh, that's her. That's a housemaid. So, there he is. Hiding.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true!
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck! I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear.
He did.
It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Alright, so we got medium, confess and nothing will happen to you. That's the good thing about doing the perks, chat. There's one perk, I don't know the name of it, but it lets you see, like it says, medium, easy, and medium. So right now, this would be the best one to do. Calm down, I don't want to hurt you, and then he'll, you know, it'll work out.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right then. Well, it all began in the
Success.
tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but... Anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him. even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Well, everything going on and all that, it doesn't mean... I know something about children who die unbaptized. It's medium, though, so this could go either way. What the heck was that noise? Pavlena.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how he'd give anything to see Bozhena suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
So they took it out of context. Dummies.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No. Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakish's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Wow, you guys are dumb.
Oh, so you 2 just ambushed that poor girl? Where is she now? Answer!
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you gonna do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this.
I brought you Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Alright, how did I get reputation lost on that one? For turning him in. He's making light of his crime deuces. He didn't have evil intentions. Take him. He didn't have evil intentions. Take that into account.
I can eat.
He's making light of his crime. He deserves punishment.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
I don't understand. Why did I lose reputation? I don't get that, chat. Alright, so we gotta go down back here where they were at into the rocks. That's a nice way down. But I think I know a way. Come on, horse. There he is. Alright. Let's put stuff into our horse. Piercing arrows we don't need. These torches. All the stuff we want to sell. Same thing with all this food. We don't need all this. That's probably what's weighing us down too. Yeah, we're back down to 219. We don't need that. That's the that was the thing that I was talking about, chat. Yeah, we don't need all these either. All this stuff we could put into our thing. Because I'm going to use these to make a crap load of potions. We'll just do that for now. Get rid of what we can. Alright. We were going to O. Yep. Right, we could take our horse. I'm not thinking. Thank you, chat. Yeah, it looks so much better with that thing on the horse. Is it because he's overcovered and has all this stuff on him? I might as well just run. Right. Oh wait, we could do that, chat. That's true. We're gonna go back up here. Shouldn't take us too long to do all this. Alright, we'll wash ourselves, get this blood off of us. Go to our horse. Grab all this stuff off. We'll... Oh, you got... Dang it, chat. I keep forgetting that. That pork right there, we need to take that. And we need to put it in a drying rack real quick. Player. Go to armor first. I'll get rid of those off camera, chat, and sell it. The bread we can't do. Cheese we can't dry. Can't dry that. Don't know about the peyote. The mead, pork will stay. Wine. These will stay with us for now. All the materials need to go. Potion, the kits. That could go in, the dye. Those could go in. Alright, so we unloaded all that. We need to go back down. Why am I way up here? I don't get that. You saw that too? I don't know why I was way up there. We'll go back down here real quick. Just so it doesn't die off. I will go and dry the meat and all that. And then it'll go back to 100. Alright. Dried lepiota and dried pork. Now we could go on our horse. And we can ride faster.
Quick!
God!
We should get like mounting skills and stuff on this. Right to the rocks. Alright, we don't want to jump off the rocks. I don't want some fight. Rock solid perk. Oh, did I? Oh, over here. Let's get off. Who are you? Okay, what do you want?
Show what you're made of! Ugh.
Punk?
Fucking hell! Oh.
You want to try me?
Yeah.
Fucking hell!
Proper fight. There we go. Alright. We'll take everything off you. Grab that. Did he drop his sword? Yep. He had a hammer. Alright. I don't know why they were after me. What were they? Bandits? Alright. Let's go find Pavlena. Supposed to be in the rocks, he said. That's not a way in. Ah, it's a dog. Wow. Really? Wouldn't let me hit the dog. Oh, that would suck if we're able to, Come on, get up the ladder. That would suck if we were able to gut it.
Stop there! Don't come any closer, or I'll cut her throat! I swear to God! Don't move, you horse son! Who the fuck are you?
Medium, hard. Ooh, boy. I won't tell you my name. My name is Henry.
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Skalitz? Who sent you?
Easy, what is your name?
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
I'm... Otter.
Easy now, Otter.
Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
About the dog, enough talk. Are you gonna let... I know why you're doing this.
I know everything. I know what happened that time between Yakesh and Bozhena.
Then you know we were in the right.
I don't know what Yakesh told you, but he certainly doesn't want Pavlena harmed. She was just a little girl when it happened. You can't punish her for it.
Fuck! I know! Only we're murderers now, and that can't be undone.
Well, there's always a way out. Let Pavlena go, and we'll talk things through.
About your brother. Lie. No, your brother's in jail.
I took your brother to the bailiff.
Fuck! You might as well have killed him straight off. What do you think you'll get for murder? I've got to get out of here and go and save him. Fuck!
About the dog.
Your dog is dead. Sorry, but I had to defend myself.
You'll pay for that, you fucker! Just wait and see.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
Let her go, and I'll let you go. If you hurt her, I'll kill you. God will forgive you if we let her go.
You don't want to burn in hell, do you? Repent before God, and he'll forgive you. Let Pavlena go.
She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked!
Everything's easy. But this one's the highest. I'll convince Pavlina to keep quiet? No. I'll put in a good word for you. If you don't let her go, you'll die right here.
Look, if you let her go, you'll still have a chance to make a run for it. But if you hurt her, you'll wish you were swinging on the gallows before I'm done with you.
Shit! Fuck! This wasn't supposed to happen.
Let her go before I lose my temper.
It was bad enough before a madman like you got mixed up in it. All right. Calm down. I'll let her go. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Alright, that was bad reputation. I don't know why, but oh well. Oh, because I used bullying? Well, she killed him. I'm not gonna loot him.
You killed him? But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I get it. You shouldn't have killed him. I get it.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
I want to ask something first. I want to ask something first. Or should we just go? We'll go
We can
together.
go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Do we go back to Bailiff, or what do we do after this though, chat?
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I've helped enough. What do you need?
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
You should reconcile yourself hard. What? So that's... Becca said you didn't baptize his son.
Murder Yakesh? No, no, no! Think what you're saying! I'll have nothing to do with anything like that.
Then I'll do it myself.
Quiet, Pavlena. I understand. You saved my daughter, and for that I'll be eternally grateful to you. But leave us now. Me and Pavlena need to think about what to do.
I'm sorry. I got reputation lost, but no, I'm not gonna just murder him. Sorry about that. I'm not murdering the guy. Yeah, we got some stuff, chat. We need to drop it off. So that was it. We got that all done. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. Right? I'm not just gonna straight out and murder.
hold up, innkeeper.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
I'll have a beer.
Yeah, I totally went the wrong way. He's not there.
God bless.
Alright, let's open. Player. Get rid of all that. No, I'm wearing that. Well, if it's from bandits, I guess it's not stolen. That's why it's not showing the stolen stuff on their things. That's a Goshen. Yeah, we lost a lot of reputation on that stuff, but I don't know what's going on with that. Nomads, woodcutters. Nobody looks really mad at us. So I'm assuming it's okay. Oh well. Alright, we need bed. Probably have stuff that's broken, but what's his name's not out here. Oh, he's sitting down. No, that's not him. Him. Where is he? Got some quests up here, chat.
Greetings. Do you need something?
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories.
He's drunk.
I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Easy, I know a lot of stories too. Have a drink here, I'll pay. I'll come back another time. Easy.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Well, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
That's awesome that it worked like that. Something informative.
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Wow. It's a good thing he did it. What an idiot.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one." But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Got what he deserved. That's a harsh punishment.
That's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used the silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a nice tale.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
Axe from the lake. Find the axe from the story. That's a pretty good one. I like it. Is it him?
What brings you here so late, my friend?
No, it's somebody in here. Can we go in, or are we gonna get in trouble? Because people are sitting inside.
A large beer for me.
This guy.
You having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
Okay.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Seems like it.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Alright, we'll see how this goes.
All right then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
See what else is going around here.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Alright, I'm not gonna pry. Hello.
Christ, pardon
Sorry,
me.
didn't see you. Alright, what else were we gonna do besides, well, the smithy's here. Which, I don't understand why I don't see him. No, he's here now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Smoke to Betty.
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this hermit.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well, not really. It seems she's afraid.
Betty? Afraid? And did she mention me?
She didn't.
That's all water under the bridge. Betty's a tough woman, you know. Not one you'd want to rub up the wrong way. And if she's afraid, you won't have it easy, lad.
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
And get a move on, for fuck's sake. Time's running out. God be with you.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Okay, did it actually say for that?
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
And, consider taking a bath, eh?
Is that one? Hopefully it wrote it down, because... I totally forgot what he said about that. Alright, chat. What else were we gonna do here? Find out more about the hermit there. There's the tailor. I know we're gonna try to do something about Mutt. Trusky Grandmaster, what was that about though? Challenge Hansel to another fight. That was after being the champion. New quest. Let's go to our journal. Alright, there's Mutt. Find Mutt. Save the Gamekeeper. That's what we're trying to find out. Where is the Gamekeeper? That's why I'm confused about that one, chat. Where is the Gamekeeper? This is his house. Alright, chat. I fast traveled down this area. You guys were saying from the clues. He was down here, but I need to go down this road. Then just follow it. So, we're on a horse. It's nighttime, so I have my torch out, so we'll follow this path. I think this is where the fishers were at. But are we following the right path? Yeah, we're on the down one. We need to go to the up one. Who's all them? Hopefully they're not riffraff. If they are, we'll go around them for now. Alright, I hear yelling. You saying that's him?
Why did I even leave the house?
Oh, we gotta get down.
Get out of here, you
There's someone up in that tree there.
I'm not food!
If I don't help him move.
Hey! Is anyone there?
Oh, more.
Why did I even leave the house?
Where's the other one? Don't want to hit my horse.
Why did I even leave the house?
Come on.
Get out of here!
Dang it. I don't know why it's so hard for me to see. Oh, the freaking torch is in the way.
Why did I leave the house?
There we go. Let's butcher them. It's the torch chat. I don't get it. Survival perk.
Off you go.
Yeah, we'll butcher these, get more perks.
I don't want to die sober!
Alright, that's the one wolf. There's the other one.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! Get out of here! Get! Go on!
Okay.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
Yeah, it says Gamekeeper. Found them. Come on, dude.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! That is awesome! And an arse! My
Of course he hurt himself.
Sacra!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. The huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
You're drunk. Where do you want me to carry you? I'll help you.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. You see, that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Epic at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
Oh no. This is gonna be awesome in the dark and rain.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
Alright.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
Hell with it all.
Christ.
Ow!
Wow, that is strong, dude.
Fucking pick me up. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
Away from the pond. Are we going in the woods? I don't get it. He said away from the pond. Like going across from here?
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'll have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
I'm going the wrong way. He said away from the pond. I don't know, chat, where I'm going. The sound of the rain sounds, where is the bridge? Away from the... So it's the way he was coming. And these are rocks. That's what I'm confused about, chat. I don't know. Away from the pond. Is it this clearing right here? Well, I don't know where I'm going, Freaking dude doesn't really give you much. And the song doesn't help out as well. There's an old trader. Oh, you're saying I have to go back the other way? Follow the tree line. So straight ahead. Follow the lake. I don't know. Alright, we'll do it, chat. We'll see what you say. I was, yeah. It's just that if I'm going the wrong way, and then it's just gonna be weird. Unless you're telling me that this is an easier way. So basically just keep going straight.
What are you waiting for?
Only what am I lost? Yeah, just keep following this chat. Boar hunting spot. I'm going into water, chat. At least it stopped raining. Discovered a nest. At least my stamina is not going down. It's a big pile of something.
Here's the answer. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at it. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
No.
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best ale.
I'm not carrying you there.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
Alright. You're right. We have to find... I really forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. But, splitting through. A real... Go north.
Ah, fine. Oh, as long as it's not too far.
Well, said north, but we're really going northeast. Our vitality went up to 19. So we're going north. Yeah, we're just following this right now.
That's it. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. You'll be on the marker on a tree.
Marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places. Dad, come on. Let's move!
Alright. Follow this.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big ear boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have to yell louder. Pepe!
Epic!
Pepe!
This is hilarious.
Epic!
Nothing. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down.
Alright. So it's somewhere up in here. Speaking of lightning. Uh-oh. Here we go. Hunter's camp.
Here. Put me down. Where's Bradley? Let's see if I can stand up.
Oh, now you can stand up.
Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
What barrel? This barrel?
Henry, what up?
Well, hopefully it's water. Didn't look like water.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. But there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What do you look like?
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse! And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
You should borrow my horse.
Alright, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it, for your trouble.
Alright. Take the longbow. No knife. Alright, we gotta find the horse. Take all this stuff too. Alright, now where do we go? Now we gotta find Pepik. Um... This is where we wish that we had Mutt, but this is why we're finding Mutt. Just follow this, chat. Oh, horse droppings. Okay, that's why, chat. Thank you. I'm just gonna follow the trail then.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Heck yeah. Keep following it then.
They kept going along the path.
Nest.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Definitely on the right track, chat. More pile. Take a look.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Alright, we're definitely going the right way.
More tracks. They can't be far now. Ah, that must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I bet you they're here. Gotta be ready. Alright, yeah, there's the poachers. What happens if I take this?
I'm on then!
Where's my...
I'll rip your ass off.
Show
Stop.
your stuff!
Oh my goodness, this
I'll
guy.
sort you out nicely!
That's why I was trying to do that to him, chat. There we
What
go.
do you want?
This guy is the problem. What am I on? Freaking on the rock.
You wanna try me? You're no match for us, fucker!
Why is my sword not doing what I need it to?
Useless!
I don't get that, chat.
Oh, son of a bitch!
The other guy's gonna piss me off now.
What the fuck was that? I'll rip your ass!
It's not letting me do the... The other guy's gonna piss me off. I'm stuck on...
We're going to get you, fucking hell! You whore son! Take that fucker out! Damn it! You wanna try me?
That guy is pissing me off.
pulp, fucker! Take that, you shit!
My watering eye is pissing me off. There's another guy.
Show your stuff.
Get off the rock.
Don't worry, I'll get him. Come to take us out, have ya? Not today. Suck my cock! No! No, I give up!
No, you don't.
Christ, it's fucking butchery.
Trying to run away for punk. Alright, let's see what these guys have. We'll take them. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, the rock was getting in the way. Combination of my eye watering. I got a lot of stuff here. But yeah, I gotta figure out what's going on with my eye. A bludgeon. Take everything. I don't know if he dropped the item though. I know he did. He dropped the shield and that. Yeah, we're overcumbered right now. They got a lot of stuff. I just don't. Yeah, they just gave it. It said unlock. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff, chat. I don't think I could carry it all though. So since that was an unlock, wonder if I could unlock all this stuff now. I'm trespassing? Whatever. I don't get how I'm trespassing. They stole all this stuff. Tin pitcher. So there's more stuff. Because this should be a tin pitcher too. Whatever. There's Pepic. But I'm gonna get my horse. We gotta transfer. Especially all this heavy stuff. I like that white one. Is that white? It might go with this outfit. Whatever else is male. Like these. The heavy stuff. We're still at 340. Let's go, yeah, by weight. That's a good thing, chat. Thank you. Oh yeah, now we're still down, but these things cost pretty much too. Overloaded. Can't cover. Yeah, with that one trick, we really don't need it. So this is 11, 10, and 10. I mean 10 and 10. Drop that. Drop you. 281. Simple wife and rock. Don't need you. Coats. Tunic. Leather gloves. Alright, we should be good.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
So all we gotta do is just go down here and follow the trail. Follow path. Right? Too bad we couldn't keep all that stuff. But we gotta do what we gotta do. There's other ways to get money too, so. Okay, we're back.
Found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Right, not Harold.
What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
We'll ride, but that was pretty funny. Like, yeah, we're not Harold or Henry.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze! Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Drunkenness had nothing to do with it. He was drunk. Lie. Well, wasn't drunk. We were both drinking. Medium, you should show your father respect. This is medium, though. It could go either way. Let's go with medium. It's gonna be, yeah.
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Yeah, that didn't go so well, chat. We lost reputation on that one. Which is weird because... Let's go to player, reputation, people of the forest. Gamekeepers. Yeah, we're still good. Like, good understanding with everybody. Alright. There's our horse with all that gear in it. What is... That's that one B. Oh, M. Sorry, chat, had a cough.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Drinking basics, Hound Master, survival.
Do you have any tricks for skinning animals?
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
See what
I'd
you
like
can
to
teach
learn
us all.
something.
What do you want to know?
Can you show me how to hunt with a dog?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I know it's a waste of money, but
I'd like to
we'll
learn
do
something.
the
What are you
drinking.
interested in?
How are you able to drink so much?
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Alright, we did learn a lot of good stuff. Survival, we did. We're at 18. So we got Wild Man. Effects of Leshy and Leshy 2 perks now apply not only in the forest, but in the wilderness, essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent to them. Oh, Leshy chat? Your set will be half, your stamina will recover 50% faster, your strength, vitality, agility will be increased by 1, and your stealth. So whenever we're in the forest. Heartseeker, hit them in the chest, do more damage. Do Wild Man. Houndmaster. Hunt. You can command Mutt to hunt and send after wild game. They'll find that he's a great help to you. Sniff out place of interest or hunted game. To do this, select the free command. He'll alert you by barking if you find something. Thanks to your loyal companion, you won't miss a thing. Alright, we'll do search. Horsemanship. We still have all that stuff. Drinking. Higher chance you have not wasting your badge when you use it. Less noisy. Yeah, I'm not really into all that stuff, chat. Nothing in combat and stuff right now. Alright. Let's talk to him about Mutt.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
God be with you.
Before dusk? Alright. Before dusk. Down here. Alright, let's fast travel, chat, and look for Mutt. Right? Hopefully this is the last one. This has been a long journey. You see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. They're closing in. Stop and get involved. Let's help her. That her? Okay, where's the other one? Oh, it's running away. Let's butcher. Right? Always gotta help.
You health.
You okay?
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
You should reward me. Nah, glad to help.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you. So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
10 groschen. That I won't forget you. And you didn't even look like an old elderly woman. That's the thing, chat. It said elderly woman. Alright, going back down this way. Towards the nomads camp. We still help to find that guy's daughter. From the nomad camp. Alright, that's that way. Saying there's a way here. we're going towards B. That's good. Running will help our vitality, chat. But if we're over encumbered too, that will help our strength and all that too. Yeah, right now we are kind of going in the right direction. Alright, I hear wolves. A skull. Mutt?
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
Uh-oh. Not good. Ooh, Scar? Yeah, we're surrounded, chat. Yeah, thanks. I do love the outfit. It's great in these. Get it. Yeah. Your dog basics. His name is Mutt. Low obedience. Hold triangle to call Mutt to heal. Holding triangle will attack. Holding L1 will look at Mutt. Open menu of actions. Track, send home. Behavior, free, heal, stay. Okay. Kill the wolves. I don't know where that one went. Waiting for another one to attack. Because I know there's more of them. Come on. There we go. Where's... Oh, he's surrounded. Right, my stamina. I need to work on that. Don't run away from me. Why are you running? Dang. Would you swing? Alright, kill the wolves or flee. We killed them. Right. Butcher. Don't always use the meat. $16 meat. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of meat, chat. We're gonna have to fast travel back up there. If we don't get over encumbered. In which we are already. We're over encumbered a little bit. 74. In which wolf meat, it's at 73 on that one. Can't eat raw food. We'll get the dry beef. Horse meat's at 69. We gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Not like get rid of, but down at 73 still. Miner's hood. What about some of this stuff? Alright, we got Mutt back. Do we do anything else about Mutt? Or we're done? We got him back. Oh, we got all these tasks. Yeah. You're right, chat. Let's, get down here. We're gonna dry those foods, see if we could get them back to 100s. Hopefully we're not too late for that. We're gonna need a bath too. Overcumbered, duh. Which doesn't make sense because we just fast traveled. Oh yeah, I'm happy we got Mutt back. And he's drinking. Alright. Let's see if we could get these back to 100. Alright, food-wise. Sweet. Yeah, we got them back to 100. That's good. Oh, I am super tired. We're gonna have to get back up there real quick. Get some sleep. Actually, to be fair,
Great! Come back anytime, friend.
oh, thank you. My horse. Take all this stuff. We're gonna put this all in there. Because off screen, I'll sell all this stuff. Right? Rolling in the money, chat. So we found Palvena, if I'm saying it right. Found Mutt. Now we gotta think of... We'll put our concoctions in there too. Bandit map. We'll keep that on us. I don't know what that's about. Bandit's keys, which open up all the chests. Miscellaneous. Alright, now we're down by a whole bunch. We're down to the 130s. Let's check out that map. Alright. There's an X by a tree. It doesn't put it on our map. We're gonna have to keep that on us. Alright, we're gonna have to go up to here. Skip some of the day. And then sleep. Heal us up at the same time too. Alright. Let's see here. Yeah, we gotta knock out some of these tasks too, huh? No, those are just regular tasks. We don't need to really do them. I heard rumor that there's an undefeated fighter who lives in Forest on... I'd like to find out who he is. Okay, that's the fighter one. Those tasks, do you guys want to see them, chat? Let me know. We'll put a poll up. If not, then I'll do them like later or off screen. Let me know. Alright, all this stuff right here, these side quests, we gotta do because we gotta find the hermit. Get that going. Yeah, we gotta check these out. We got invaders. I know the hermit one we gotta do to find that sword thing for the one sword. Yeah. Right, chat. We set out and did everything we needed to so far for this episode, like objective-wise. Like I said from last episode. Thing is, though, let's find out what we could do for this last hour. All right, so we got the mice. Got Sorry about that, chat. My dog was scratching himself, decided to come right next to me and do that, making... Sorry again, chat. Right when I was talking about, both dogs decided to start shaking and make noise again. I don't get it. We could always find a canker. Thing is, though, he has a whole camp. I don't know. It's more of a task, but it's weird because if you look at that A, it's like a big task. But let's start knocking these side quests out. Talk to Wojtek about the Cummins. So it's a white A. Oh my goodness. I'm hitting wrong buttons now. Alright, right here is the hermit stuff. It doesn't show really much of white A's. It's showing us all the big stuff. You know what I mean, chat? What's this? POI tipster. Here we would have to fast travel. You know what? Let's do that. We'll just grab the hermit stuff. Got our horse. Have our dog. Why is our thing out? I don't get that. Oh, look.
Whoa! Whoa!
I remember those guys. Those are the ones that I was talking about. They're the three guys that, they're bandits. But I have no time for them right now. The one guy, he has a bow. And last time I tried running away, he hit me with it and I fell off my horse. But I didn't have all this armor and stuff. I had the old armor. Not suitable.
Quick.
Whatever. Alright. Let's get to this. Was it meat? starting to move on me. Sorry about that, chat. I hit my cord on my headphones. So we're in the area. Why do I assume it's up here? Could be wrong. Alright, I'm in the smack dab middle. Alright, we're in the middle cross area. There's a well. Should I go by the well? Uh-oh. Where's this? There's a sheep. Thanks for barking. Oh. Who are you? It's the Hermit. Oops. Before, I'm gonna do that little thing that we always do. Yeah, that trick really helps out if you don't have any savior snops.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentem.
Reputation lost. What does that mean? What happened? I have no clue what happened to that, chat. I just said he sent me. Will this say anything, chat? So a soul question witnesses before you go see him. Can help me get his sword. Oh. Find out more about his sword. Find out more truth. So that's why it messed up on me, chat. So we'll load the game. Because all I said was Radovan sent me. There's no more blue bees. All this is like the other things. Right now, we're just trying to find something that we need to do. Because right now, I need to find out more about the Hermit, but...
Oh, you pooch.
Nobody wants to talk about anything. Where's the beggar? Does she know something?
What would you like?
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
God forbid. And you? Be on your way. See you soon, my friend.
Really?
What'll it
She
be?
don't.
What happened to the hermit?
Hard to say. Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of his hut, but that was long ago.
Okay, that's about it.
See you later, my friend.
So who else do we talk to?
What happened to Ambrose the hermit?
Mother of God, deliver us from evil.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above, give over with that.
Like, they don't want to talk about that stuff. I know she gave me,
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to ask you about that hermit in Apollonia.
Go on then.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path, below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill, to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
Of course.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I tried talking to her before, but she wouldn't give me anything. But now we do. So we got D and F. And then there's E now. Yeah, it still says talk to the villagers. All that stuff was gone before. That's the messed up part.
The Lord be with you.
And you. So it's her. Hey, there's Gerda. Gerda.
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Watch out, Gerda. No, that's gonna be bad. Offer your cup of groschen. I'd like to help you.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Where did you see it?
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Well, what happened?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was like the devil and heading straight to Apollonia.
I'll find out what happened.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Make it worth my while. I freaking like Mutt.
Hey, girl.
Alright, the cross is there. There's a G. Alright, we'll talk to the witnesses before going to the cross. Well, it's barking for a reason. What is he barking for? Where's Mutt?
Greetings. What do you want?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Do you want to roast in hell? No, I'm not gonna do that. Stupid. Easy, I know how to deal with evil spirits. Alright, we'll do that.
I know how to deal with evil spirits. I know a spell. Want to learn it?
Of course!
Say after me. Vade retro satana.
Vade retro satana.
Vade Retro Satana. Remember that. You just have to say it, and you'll drive away the devil.
My God, what a spell! It's clear you know your stuff. What did you want to know?
I can't believe that worked. That's what I'm saying. Like, it helps when you unlock that perk that says the easy, medium, and hard.
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the Hermits' place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people, though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care for now.
Alright. We've already talked to Gerda. Now we got a H. Explore Apollonia. Talk to the villagers. Investigate the cross. Is the Explore Apollonia part of the optional? So all of them are optional. We'll go to the cross, then we'll go back to Apollonia.
That herds boy.
Yeah, we gotta find out as much as possible because look what happened. We talked to the hermit and we got shut down right away. Said L1. Said look at my L1. Feed commands. Track, send home. Behavior. Well, he's already free, so. Alright, E's way down here. Yeah, chat. We are not no way near the end. From what I've seen, oh, we got a lot of stuff here. A lot of thistle. Yeah, I might have to come back here. But yeah, there's a lot left to do. Apparently, there's a whole other map that we gotta do. Right, the cross is way over here. Slow down a little bit. Catch our stamina. Okay, here's the cross. Really? Freaking wolf. Is my dog gonna help me? Got him. No, I don't want to hit Mutt. Did it run away? Alright, we'll butcher the wolf. Especially for the wolf's meat. Examine the cross.
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition.
Dig.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusader of Red Star Wolfenrock. Chronicles of the Knights of Cross. Seneschal Ambrose's Decree. Old Letter by the Order Commandery Fire. 30 Groschen Crusader Cloak.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Okay. Oh, that's Kamali. Yeah, I spelled that. I said it wrong, chat. Okay. So we ended up getting this. It's a 473, kind of like this. But it's a cross. It's black with a cross. Kind of like the, what's it called? Paladins. Most of them are 3. Might as well just keep it for a memento, right? Alright, so we have lore books. That helped with our speech. Scholarship 14 and perk. I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis Alamos and why they want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Oh boy. Right. Sounds like a whole bunch of weird stuff going on here. Right, there's talk to the villagers, so there's more people to talk to. But who else is there to talk to, chat? What about this guy?
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
What are you calling me a bastard for?
God bless you.
Oh, I'm dirty. Now, like my charisma's at 8 right now, because I think my clothes are messed up. Oh, she's the Patha girl? Oh.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you know about the apparition at the cross?
Better ask Gerda at the apothecary's. She's the one what saw it with her own eyes.
I heard Stanislav had some kind of nighttime vision. A diabolical apparition.
Mary, Mother of God, protect us. A few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said he saw a diabolical horseman down at the crossroads.
Okay, back. Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Alrighty. He has dried stuff too. Recipes. Here we go. We're gonna want you, Harrow Dog, all this stuff we don't know. $7.98 I have. We're buying 964 of this stuff. We'll get this later. He has a whole bunch of good stuff. I'm gonna have to save up money and get this stuff. Because he has some good potions also. Like the painkiller brew and all this stuff.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Right, so if that checked off, chat. There we go. That went away. Now we gotta go to H. Back towards the Hermit. Right, if you run into those guys, I'm gonna go around them too because trying to get their stuff is gonna weigh us down again. Get our horse. We need to wash our clothes. So yeah, bathhouse will be awesome too, chat. Because that's why some of the people are saying, getting mad. Right, looks like those guys are not here this time. But they do have camps up in these rocks. Horsemanship 15. Alright, down in this area. Okay. Did I see something over here? Ah, there's a hut. That's all I see right now is this hut. Alright, Mutt is showing something. Houndmaster 9, Banner Camp. Alright, we're gonna check that out, chat. Agility. Alright, after 10 seconds of fast sprinting, briefly gain a bonus of recovery. The required agility of all weapons will be reduced by 5 overall. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon required, you will find it more difficult to fight with. If on the other hand you have a higher agility, the stamina effects will drop, With this perk, you'll reach the state sooner. Dominant hand. If you use one-handed weapons without a shield, attacks will cost 20%. Fall damage is reduced. But we've already got regular deft hands. We'll do that. Speech. Ladies man. When dealing with women, you gain a 2% bonus on all skill checks. 50% discount on purchases and 25% discount on bathhouse services. Nice. Hustler. Easier for you to sell stolen goods. Nah. Armor at better price. Eh. Alright, ladies man. Alright, nothing on secondary. Houndmaster. But when Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is a quarter shorter. Sleeping, you command Mutt to hunt and set him after wild game. You'll find he's a great help to you. Loyal companion. Scholarship. Theology. Pray at shrines or crosses and similar. If you do so, you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. This effect lasts 12 game hours or until you see it again. Oh, that's cool. Effects of healing potions will be 20% stronger. We're gonna find the shrine then. That's gonna help out a lot, chat. Horsemanship. War horse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse. Attack, charging somebody. Yeah, none of this stuff is pretty useful for the horse. Swords. The effect of a successful opening strike will get greatly enhanced. The mitigator. Reform combo. Cut an edge. If you cause bleeding with a saber. Use of this and deal 50% crushing. Fight with one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free. Opening strike. Alright, now let's check this out. This guy's holding a key. Don't know what the key's for. Skeleton key. Key I found in the hands of a skeleton in Apollonia. What's inside this building? Hey, a horse.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
It's the black horse.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herdsboy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Nope. Can I have you? You're way better than my horse. See, I don't want to chat. Hey, it's a chest. Ah, that's what the key's for. Alright. 181 campaign bill. Ooh. Guess you'll take it all. Alright, we're done here. I would love to have the horse. It's way better than what I have. No, I don't think there's anything else here, chat. You have this building. That's all muddy and nasty. You can't go inside. It won't let you. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's it. Because the skeleton guy, he could have been the guy that was afraid. Alrighty. I think that is it. Check the journal. Get the hermit's sword. Find out more about the hermit. Alright, we'll go to the hermit. Like I said before, or what I did before, I'm gonna save just in case there's no other options. Because the hermit... Right. The hermit, he didn't do much before. Okay, we came in here and then we went left. In which you followed this and it should be him. Alright. Do this. Yeah, we put the potion away. That's why it doesn't say save anymore. Alright. Yeah. That's what I don't get. I'm in a private area now. Right. Am I trespassing? Is he sleeping? Like, I don't see the hermit here. Alright, I'm gonna do something. I want to see what this does. If we sneak into here. He's sleeping. Medium lockpick. Does he have keys? If this doesn't work out, then we'll wait until morning. Stealth kill, rob. He doesn't.
What? What do you think you're doing? Come on, then.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Right? That's. It just killed our stamina when we try to get that book. But he. Oh, he's already laid down for bed. We'll wait until morning this time. Then we'll talk to him.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again.
Ever again? God be with you, Hermit. I'm interested in sword. I learned strange things about you. God be with you.
God be with you, Hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
Reputation lost? What the heck? I've learned some strange about you.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, Hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense?
Of course it is.
There was a hiding place beneath the concentric cross. I found some charters at Orders of Knights. I found the Black Horse.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
Found the charters of the Knights. There's a hiding place underneath the cross.
The apparition was seen by the conciliatory cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a cloak of Knights of the Cross in hiding place. Money was left in the hiding place. I found some charters, Orders of the Knights.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
Oh, come on. Out with it, press. There's a cloak of Knights hiding place. Money was left.
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place.
It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
Money?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
Do we have everything, chat? Should we press?
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing in the Hermit's hut, then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
How did the hermit die?
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not! Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Member of the Order, cool.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the Order for many years before getting into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
You scared the life out of Gerda from Troskovitz that night. What were you doing there?
Ambrose had a hiding place beneath the cross where he kept things from his past.
I found some documents there from the Knights of the Cross. But Ambrose clearly wasn't interested in them. So what did he send you to get?
He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave, in place of a cross.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave? Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Alright, what am I supposed to do?
Alright. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully, then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Oh, boy. So that's why. Well, we got it. Alright. They said she's in town. So, laundry? Yeah, it's in the laundry area. Right? At least we started getting all the stuff we need. This is the dye guy.
You silly doggy.
need some paint.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
60? That's quite expensive. Could we do it?
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
I want to paint on Abram's bull. Nothing important.
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnut's good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all. You use its fruit. They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it, for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't wash off easily.
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I accidentally hit the share button on my controller. But if you listen to it all, apparently you get it for free. Alright, so now we gotta get to I in laundry. That went away for some reason. Okay, it's not in laundry anymore. It's right behind me, the Grieving Widow. Oh, she's in here. Come outside, please. She moved.
Maybe I should add some spices.
Oh, I'm allowed
Ave
inside
Maria.
now.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Nah, I'll help.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad, thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
We'll meet at the site. Let's go.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm afraid of. This.
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Wow, that's crazy.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
We'll bury him.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation.
Alright. He's outside the wall. It won't let me jump over it. I tried to jump over it. Hey, this is where we were helping Samina and them. Wait. I'm supposed to help her. Why is it... I'm supposed to be helping her, so why did it... I'm so confused. He's not in that... Ooh, what's this? Really? Alright, it says that his bones are outside the wall. That's what she said, but it's telling me to return to the hermit. I'm supposed to be helping her. Because that's
Stay
his.
our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation.
I'm so confused. Where's the bones? Need the bones. That's metal. Lockpick card. Alright, Mutt. Yeah, I don't understand it now, chat. He turned into a hermit. It's not showing me anything for her. Dig a grave, get the remains from the dead man's track. Okay, what am I not tracking here? Okay, we untracked. Oh, so blue. Okay, I got it. Now I know what to do with the... That's cool. Track that. Green. Okay, that's a lot more easier, chat. Thank you for teaching me that. Where's A? That's the Grandmaster. So, I'm confused. Best for last is not it. Sinful soul is what I'm trying to do. Okay, D is out here. Oop. Passed it. Pluck flowers. Oh, this is it. Pick up remains. How do I close this thing? We don't want evidence. It won't let me climb over that, chat. I tried. Okay. Dig. Bury yonder remains.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
Alright, gladly. I don't want your money. I don't want your money.
I don't want anything. And I won't tell anyone.
Thank you. My nephew is a tailor, and he knows a thing or two about alchemy. If you ever need anything from him, I'll put in a word for you. God be with you, Henry.
Sweet. So the tailor, he's gonna help me with all that stuff. And we just learned a lot of stuff by doing this too. Alright, right now... It's more of the hermit. So, we gotta go back up to J. We're gonna grab our horse for that one. He came from inside the cemetery. Alright, I'm gonna find out what's going on from through this way. But then again, we do have to go across rocks.
Go!
So should we stayed on?
Go!
Yeah, the Trotsky Castle's up there, chat.
Go!
Oh, there's another road up that way? Nah. Let's go through.
Go!
We'll go up the regular way, chat. Alright. There we go. And we're by the stream. And of course there's wolves here. What do you want? Eh? Which one?
Ah.
Yeah, buddy. Got him. I don't know where the other one went. Good job, buddy. Little butcher. We'll check this guy out. Yeah, it's saying we need some sleep, chat. There's a little walkway here. But then we gotta go left. Oh, come on. Dude. There's fighting.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help! God Almighty, didn't you hear? Come here! We are...
What happened?
If you're going to see the Hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the Hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer. The Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdeněk in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that damned crossbow and shoot Klesgen. By the Virgin Mary, help us. We have to catch him.
Why should I? You're Knights of a military order?
You're a Knight of an order?
Yes. I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance of Brother Klesgen, I'm afraid. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But we can't help our brother. You have to help us, while there's still time.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract Conrad's attention, that's all. Otherwise, we won't have a chance against his crossbow in that gorge.
Did Conrad really want to flee?
Yes. We stopped him at the last moment. He almost got away. But we surrounded him.
That swine tried to deceive me. He mustn't get away.
God, thank you. Try to get close unseen, and set fire to the haystack on the right-hand side of the yard. Then his crossbow will be useless, but do it quickly, before he gets away.
Kill or save the Hermit? He's gonna help me. Well, supposed to help me. Alright, chat. I went on here. I put a poll up. Should I save or kill the Hermit? And when I get in there, I'll do what you guys say. whether it is to kill him or save him. Is that him?
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Try to get answers?
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I'm not your enemy.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy. I can help you. Let's talk.
Can I come around? I'm on your side.
What do you want?
You wanted to run off and break our agreement.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why do they want to kill you?
Why? They want to silence me. I have proof of our Grandmaster's Denyek's treachery. But they are blind. They refuse to believe me.
What about the murders? Did you really kill 2 brothers of the Order?
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I hadn't killed them.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Find the Hermit's grave.
That's all I need to know.
There's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game of high stakes, and there's no way back.
If you're ready to attack, I'll help you.
In that case, we'll play that game out together. Just let them come.
Thank you, friend. Benedizio Domini sit tecum. I know that.
Right, are they coming or? Why is it not letting me? I don't get it, Chad. I could have done the repost, but where's my sword?
You're mine. No chance.
I don't get why it won't let me do it, Chad. Now it did. What the heck?
Fuck you! You got him!
Luke. Knights of the Cross. Top. Crusader right. Top. Silver cross with insignia. Door and chest keys. Take it all, and your sword. Where's the other guy? You're fighting more than just him. Yeah, that's the guy. I don't see his sword and stuff anywhere. Oh well. Alright, let's talk to him.
Damn it! What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
I know everything I need to know. Tell me more about Ambrose. Let me hear it then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Master Zdenek had betrayed the Order, was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
That's all I need to know.
And that's an end to it. This is in return for your silence.
I don't want your money.
Thank you, but no. On the run, you'll need the money more than me.
I like your black, whatchamacallits. Right, I am overcumbered. What's this? Find a hermit's grave. So it's behind us. Up this way. Or not up that way. So I have to go all the way around. That's messed up. Unless there's another way up there. But there's no other way around at all. That sucks. Was that one guy? Yep, he's dead right here. Thanks for your stuff too, buddy. Alright, up this way. Where's my horse? Get rid of some of this heavy stuff. Oh, we're still overcumbered. Dang it! No, well, I tried. Alright, we're looking for... Okay, where you going, buddy?
Good boy. Good boy.
Track.
Oh, I don't. So we're looking for a grave.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Is it? Ah, here it is.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
The saying that we could uncover the grave too. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We don't need it. Alright, so now we could take it back to Takov and the guy to make the sword. But we are overcumbered. And stinky. We're down by that much. Oh. Okay. $82 for that. We'll drop you. Drop that. Okay, we're good. We'll get back to the smith. Right, chat? So since we know how to track everything, next episode should be a lot more better on getting rid of this other stuff.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm dirty though. Very dirty. We'll do that. Get with the smith. Repairs. All this stuff though. Like, most of this stuff is not ours, so that's the thing. Alright, we're gonna put these away, and get everything set up and fixed on us. But chat, we are past our time. I wanted to get through that, get the sword, let you guys see all that stuff. Alright guys, hope you enjoyed this episode. I certainly did, as always. We did a lot of good things and a lot more to come. Alright guys, those on chat, stick with me. And those on YouTube, I'll see you in the next one. Have a blessed day. Peace.